the type of companion you need, I can provide.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
What happened here?
That point woken has someone in its soul.
Yield to none.
I'm ready.
Glory is mine.
Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy, but what happened here?
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves, dead, dead, dead. And the sorcerers, gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohse, my boss Lohse will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but... No, I don't know. I don't know.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved? From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you. Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again. Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohse. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd. Too bad.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles.
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help! Marge! Marge knows! Marge saw! Ask Marge!
Yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
Did you expect a needle?
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. one to keep them warm, no one to keep them safe. Not my eggs, our eggs! All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them! Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night! It took the eggs! It scrambled away fast! Big as a cow! Big as a house! And many legs! Too many! If I showed you, you could bring them back! You could bring them back! Map! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and picks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Much! Bring them back!
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Yes, you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Release me!
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rap wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now. Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son? Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head. For a moment it lands, crawls across his open eye and takes off again. The silent watcher does not blink. A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Master Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her. At least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there still as a boiled lobster. You seem to have mastered that look.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain, Kin. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably stupid. As if there was any doubt. Oof. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus you must have been important. No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one frees sorcerers bar the Seekers. They thought you were worth saving, and thus I surmise you are Godwoken. Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves, so I further surmise you are here for me and will help me down. Now!
A slow, pained grin spreads across...
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am still head of the Seekers, boy. I can taste your sauce. It wafts about you like honeysuckle on the breeze. Now, if you would be so kind, my bonds... Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent! Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
none.
Careful, sorcerer. The reddish flesh beasts here won't hesitate to string you up by your tail.
There's one unaffected egg behind it. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Your maker. I'll yield to none.
There you are, little egg.
Boring. Junk.
Baby's gone! Stolen eggs! Stolen! Help! 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 Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
I've spotted something.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going, though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Oh, I ain't taking that guilt trip. I ain't gonna stop your rowdy ways, but I ain't gonna help you either. If you want to make music...
you ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sandy?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Come, feel it.
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Come here. The sun is warm.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sandy?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
The wind is a gentle kiss. Come, feel it. Such daring, Sebille. Such strength. The hunt would be nothing without you. But let it wait. Rest here for a while with me.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return. The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you even now, afraid to face me.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your heart somersault and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Shh, don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world, a beautiful world. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry, truly.
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you? Poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
Ugh, mating season. Again. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his ear.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
A fly buzzes around. A magister gasps.
Step away from the prisoner!
Come now. Is this really necessary?
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head.
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, most. She wasn't there when Alexander fell. But white magic... You're going to... What, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
I have my orders. The prisoner stays where she is.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
The lizard hangs from the gibbet.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks a...
Taste. Or indeed you could stand there still as a boiled lobster.
The lizard grimaces.
I am in intense pain, kitten. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably... You are whippet thin. After no one important... Now an important person does not...
A slow...
Not... Now, if you would be so kind. My boy... Be quick about it, before the Magister realises their prize catch is about to slip through... Excellent! Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated.
right where I want you. There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance. I'll yield to none. Glory is mine!
you are, little egg.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Help, help, help! Ah!
She leaps up and she cocks a black.
Thank you. I have some.
What's this? I found something.
Rubbish.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the look. You never bothered to find the melody in you. A shame. You just got a look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were... He's all right then, yeah? I am so pleased just where he's walking and talking. Ain't no surprise. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Don't let them sound...
Careful, sorcerer. The...
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening in the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Your fingers go rigid. It doesn't want to see the lute fixed. Your body goes rigid. Your fingers remain rigid. An obstinate pressure holds your body in place, out of your control.
You okay there, lass? Whatever you say, hun. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Sometimes you're best leaving past where it is. I'd rather focus on sweet songs over battle champs. But if you want to make music instead of war, I'll be around. Hello. Use the best wood I can find. Good rosewood ain't too common, but lutes made from it croon like songbirds. I like playing too, though my brother Laszlo was the real talent. Duets with him brought out the best in me. Anything else you want to chat about? Same to you.
Nothing better than being your own boss in life.
West, Blood Moon Island. South, Driftwood. East, the Meadows.
The wind is a gentle kiss. Come, feel it.
Lucky find.
Here be witchery. Trespass not. Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn Milk Queen and a Magister's red coat black. My Mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The Magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Rubbish.
If any buck rabbit asks, you didn't see me. Got it?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Welcome to Driftwood.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back.
The silent monk, like every other, has nothing to say.
You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
The silent monk's stitched lips are the colour of sea ice. The monk has no response to your stick or your scream, unless you count its head's nigh imperceptible rhythmic sway as a response.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
To think that lunatic Siva is loose again. We won't be so gentle when we catch her this time. Damn it! Magister Raymond wanted word in the caravan, but I had hoped the news would not be so grim. Report this to the Magister at the docks at once.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yep.
Are you buying anything? If I don't come visit your ton, who will? Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Keeping it together,
Ain't hard for a bull to tell. I bet you don't even know which of them voices is your own. We beasts can smell the others on you.
Never forget it.
Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a void woken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Do anything that will protect against void waking.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void woken, God knows what to stop those beasts.
Cold feeling.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
The void woken
Never
are
forget
everywhere.
it.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yep.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Keeping it together, Bree?
The kind that don't fancy
I'm all right,
starving
as long as I
along
don't
with the
think
rest of
about
this
it too
town.
much.
You're
It's all
safe
well and
among
good for
friends.
you with your rations.
Never forget it.
We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Yup.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Back for a return visit, are you?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yup.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yup.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Have you anything that will protect against void?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking? God knows what'll stop those beasts.
Cold feelings. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
There's a lot of cold for
I'm
the
all
junk
right,
you sell.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
Junk? Why, I
You're
offer
safe
nothing
among
less than
friends.
the wisdom of the
Never
ancients.
forget.
Lucian's Day is coming up, and there'll be no steak on the table.
Along with a large helping of ham.
Smells worse worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton.
What a sturdy elf you are. Penny for a sick dog.
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
Thank ye kindly. Any chance of another one? What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Putty for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, woman. I think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Master did.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Huh? Wait a minute.
Wouldn't you like
Master
to know?
hurted me. Excuse me a minute. I'm going to go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long
He
as I don't
turns to
think
his
about it
master.
too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieved beggar whose dog...
How you holding up?
Well, hello, stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
Have it your way, mate.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still
Keeping it
can.
together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, Ben.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Not called for the junk you sell, then?
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fiction, along with a large fabric of
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Do anything that will protect against void waking.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking? God knows what'll stop those beasts.
Cold spirit.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such
Together,
filth?
Bree?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all
You're
well and
safe
good for
among
you
friends.
with your
Never
rations.
forget.
We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large! Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
If
If I don't come visit your tongue...
War's a brewing, my friend, and we make special prices for you while we're still friends. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still...
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Anything that will protect against bullfighting.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide woken, God knows what stop those beasts.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't
Not
think
called
about
for
it
the
too
junk
much.
you sell, then.
You're safe among friends.
What?
Never forget it.
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, along with the large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by
Anything that will
seekers.
protect against bullfighting.
Culprits still at large.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Justinia executes
Wouldn't you like to know?
for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against bullfighting?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Once this was a fishmonger's or a tackle shop.
to march.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Empire.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Culprit still at large.
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march
together,
against
Bree.
the ancient empire!
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers!
Buying or selling?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
What I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers! Culprit still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hear ye!
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
24 noblemen for
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
To march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Bishop Alexander was slain.
If I don't come visit your tunnel, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Penny for a grieving beggar.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, Ben.
Penny for a grieving beggar, much obliged. Could I push you for one more? Penny for a...
Keeping it together, Bree?
Cheers. Can I trouble you for... You're very kind.
Never forget it.
Nice. Could I prevail upon... That's a spirit. How about just... Much obliged. Could...
I'm all right, as long as I don't think...
Then get out of the way, cheap penny for a sick dog, people.
Among friends. Never forget it.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. Your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic, as if it were water and not stone. A comforting warmth spreads through you, starting at your fingertips.
executes 24 noblemen for insubordination. Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl. Hear all about it! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
How you holding up?
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
And got you a tail. That's disgusting.
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's going to hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Frog.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy. Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Lizard, have you seen our friend Joe?
Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
The children turn to each other, relieved.
See, Ben? I told you so. If Fort Joy wasn't nice, they'd come home to Driftwood.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like.
Bye-bye, lizard.
The kids turn back to the water. Ben picks his nose.
I wish I could
You ask
swim.
me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Joe's mum smells nice. Hello, Mr. Lizard.
The little boy beside her.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Lizard.
The little boy beside her.
Hello.
Do anything that will protect against us.
I hear Joe doesn't smell when he comes back. Hello, lady.
The little boy beside her looks at you.
Hello.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let
There's
up
no
now.
work for an honest dwarf like myself. The likes of you don't stand a chance, mate. Best not linger. Your lot tends
That's
to rile
it.
people up.
The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Away with you, ready?
The barrels and the chests. On the double.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now.
Have enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the...
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Never forget.
You'd swear
You
the
too,
shark
Julian.
was
Show 'em how it's
smiling
done,
at
man.
you.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of the Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
His sliver of a smile could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. A would-be magister has to prove her killer instinct, after all. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their Rat Queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your
The silent
station.
monk.
Left behind like a dog. Bah! 7 curses upon that shit.
Nothing less than the wisdom.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You!
The damn recruit. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it! Out with it, woman! What happened? Voidwoken? That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been.
Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood Dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right.
Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohse. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs,
swear the
to the west of
shark was
Driftwood.
smiling at you.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operation. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohse is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
Pull aside fire, cold and poison.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
You, stranger! What are you doing here?
Grumbling, the Magister turns back.
He's here, somewhere. I know it. I can smell him. Tell me, have you anything to report?
The Magister's eyes narrow.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
swimmer. Water looks nice.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with...
Fascinating. Oh, my... what do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. I have to try. Nothing. I need to see the effects of eating these fish. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
The fish instantly churns your insides. Your vision blurs to reveal towering horrors. The Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I'll find him.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. Nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical. Thank you, but no. I can only allow for 1 specimen per volunteer, or my findings could become flawed. The fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes, adding these unique ridgebacks. So, now my work must continue as soon as I've got in my quota of fish.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Oh, my... what do you want?
The dwarf shakes his head with irritation before turning back to the fish.
You're blocking my light. Go away. Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
The dwarf grimaces and points the tip of his knife at his handiwork.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a lot of hardship for a lot of folk. I want to figure out what's happening to them. See if there's anything else as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Wonderful. Now, I have two samples that I wish to study. Care to choose which you'll try?
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly
You'd
erupts
swear
from your
the
mouth and
shark
across
was
the dwarf's
smiling at
boots.
you.
He doesn't even look displeased.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a... Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Thank you, but no. I can only allow... The fish you ate is known as crimson bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. But those use regular specimens, not this kind. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the void itself? Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, unique breams. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of
The
place,
dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Oh, my... what do you want?
The dwarf peers at an expert...
Fascinating. Oh, my... what do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork. And
indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening, yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. This brown fish is the last sample that I wish to study for now. If you care to do the honors?
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't... The dwarf suddenly drifts back.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I see. Well, I'm sure... Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you...
The dwarf puffs up his...
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as... Ah, yes. Of course, of course. The fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish. A remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effects could be most interesting. So, now my work must continue.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
if any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work. If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. Your kind obviously lacks the sophistication to understand basic business principles.
A dark shadow passes.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Not before time.
I'll comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but he tries to ignore your presence. Fails.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our ship... Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. That's privileged information.
He gives you a cool look.
You don't bother your pretty little head about it, and I'll bid you... If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of...
You see a man, well-fed and well...
See so much as a rat's hair out of place.
He glances up. Recognize. He tries to ignore your presence. Fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Fish. This is a fish factory. Your kind, obviously...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
He gives you a cool...
I wouldn't imagine the likes of you would know one end of a fish from the other, but I shouldn't think...
Oi, you look the kind of wench you can keep a secret. Fancy... Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
Junk.
Boring.
Careful now. That's the trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap. This place stinks, but some of these barrels look interesting.
The fish wished it had been the one that got away. One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar. One barrel of fish stands out from the others.
Lucky find.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence. Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
I'm ready.
give up. You...
Prepare yourself.
You will suffer Fane's curse. You and your I'm ready. Come play with me, Sebille. Come die with me. I know you. I know your scars. I'll rip apart your scars. Fane, the eternal traitor.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar. The fish wished it had been the one that got away. The fish wished it had been the one that got away.